everybody's having a good Monday. I was like debating on doing art this morning or not. I know it was on the schedule, but I was like, my back was not having it today. But I think I can handle it. I angled my tablet to where I don't think I have to bend over as much. Because that was my issue this morning. I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to draw. Also, I'm excited. I've got my pen for my iPad yesterday. Replacement. It feels so much different than oh, we are zooming. We're just way farther in than I thought. Close every tab. Give me as much canvas as possible. I think I'm gonna just sketch some chibis out. I was like, I don't feel like doing full art pieces today. I have so many full art pieces on my iPad to do. So I'm gonna just do a bunch of chibis. They're a lot quicker. Trying to figure out posting. Trying to just get closing down first. Box a lot. Don't mind my potatoes. I'm just trying to figure out what I want. I think I'm gonna do this almost like a night pose is what I want. Which it's funny, armor is like the most fun thing to draw to me, but at the same time I don't draw armor very often. Nub. Nub. not very dynamic, but he'll do. Seems way too long. All the fingers. Hands, the most loveliest thing to draw in the world. Because I know the fingers are under here, technically speaking. The thumb is going to be up over. A weird ass claw. Trying to figure out a hand. Which I was talking to a friend yesterday, and he's like, that's the only thing I'm, like, relatively decently at drawing. And I'm like, I can't draw hands, but I can do faces. I can do faces all day. And he's like, I don't like doing faces, because trying to figure out where the mouth goes is a pain. And I'm like, I mean, could just make them look smug all the time. Just take up the whole entire face. Faces are just fun. So expressive. And Lord. Mr. Radical, hello. Sorry, I was taking a minute to read your name for a second. I'm just drawing random chibis, to be honest. I'm drawing a bunch of poses, and then I'm gonna just throw people on them. Because I'm trying to draw, not myself. I draw myself way too much. Like, way too much. Yeah. I have a lot of stuff that I gotta draw, because I also have my husband's reference sheet to finish. Hook, hello! I hope you are well today. On this fine Monday, my brain is trying to figure out this. Nice! Hope work goes well. I feel you, I'm just waking up. I woke up not that long ago myself. And then I was like, oh, I'm kinda late on stream. I did not want to get up, plus I had to order groceries. Noggin. Gotta give the character some brains. Thank you for the care package and the head pats. Stretch. I also should probably switch on sitting on a different foot this time because the other one's going to sleep. Also, sorry for any very loud car background noises. My window's open, and it be school time for a lot of kids, so there be a lot of bus sounds. Oh, oops, oops. Also, I don't know if anyone else sits on their feet when they're in their chair, but I do. I just imagine it's your drawing pen. Yes, my drawing pen makes bus noises. Going noom, going at the speed of sound. There's one pose. Trying to think. What other poses? Thinking. Oh. And I'm weird with my posing because I like to make sure that like almost everything is visible. So like if arms across the body and it covers like most of it, I'm like, nah. I want to make it harder for myself, so I have to draw everything. Fuck it, we'll try this one as a chibi. This is gonna be an interesting pose. It's done. Make another layer so I can move this without running into the other one. This is definitely going to be an interesting... We're going to flip the canvas the other way, just so I can do this better. Body's curving this way. Kind of. Kind of more like an angle, like that. It's curving a lot. So. What I thought, this is going to be a little bit harder. The head even... Well, maybe it is. See if it should be. I don't draw too. You know what? Let's start over. Technically I've been drawing since like little, but I got my first like drawing tablet, I think it was the Intuos 4, I think is what it was. So I think I was 16, 15, 16. I just remember I had to have been 15, 16. Because my dad got it for me for Christmas. And I know he was at the time in the process of getting remarried or was remarried, and we were moving up north. So I've been drawing a while. I've also been, I was also the kid that always took an art class, and I also went to what we call around here called career centers, where you do basically jobs that are in like certain fields. Like there was accounting, there was IT, there was visual communications, which is what I did. So I did a lot of drawing, photography, stuff like that, printing presses. Which I know how to screen print shirts. Will I ever use it? Probably not. But I know how. I also know how to run very big printing presses. And I'm talking like kind of like what they use for newspapers too. Or like mass producing color prints. Yeah, it was fun. Generally, I didn't get to print any t-shirts or anything because I was doing so well on the printer I was doing and nobody else wanted to freaking run it. Because it was called, it's funny, it was called an AB Dick printer. That's what it's actually called. It runs 2 colors at once. So usually you would put a red in the first slot and then a blue ink in the second, and then you would run it through the printer. And then after you print all of your prints on those 2 colors, you would then go to, I think it was yellow and green. I can't remember, it's been so long. But you had 4 colors you had to cycle through. And basically the printer would read it and pick the colors for what was being printed. So I always did everybody's prints. Well, I got to make the t-shirts, which I really didn't care because I didn't feel like doing the t-shirts. And do it. Ah, there we go. Give me pressure sensitivity. Yeah, it was a fun little time in high school. kind of just wish I moved sooner, because you actually got to run. It was a general business that we were running too, because if you were a second year, like you've done it for 2 years, you got to run the business side of it, where you actually like took orders and stuff. For like projects and stuff, for people's pamphlets for their department. Trying to figure out this posing. Technically, he's like here. What? We go to sticks. When in doubt, go to sticks. And then you can add muscle later. I also need to make it shorter. This pose is definitely, it's not chibi friendly, I will say that much. But I am trying. Arm technically. And then here, that's the problem. So turning into that. I think I need to move this back. Actually, it's more like boink. So, give me this thing. Can I? It is angled weird. Get there. Roughly. I think the other reason is this part of the chest isn't showing as much. Making it like you see almost. I try to at least draw 1 day a week on stream. And then I do play some games with my husband, and then I play a game with another friend on I don't remember. Wednesdays I play with my one friend, my husband. We play a bunch of different games on Friday. Right now it's back to Warframe, because he wants Runa Prime. We want Wolf Mommy. Also, I'm trying to remember what button set. It was like, I know I have set increasing pen and decreasing pen somewhere. Mr. Radical, thank you for the follow. What? Face is off. I can already start adding some meat to these legs now that I know where they're at. They're just gonna have to in a little bit. Actually, pretty much one here is the ankle. There. Ankle! I try to be. Unless it's Marvel Rivals, and then I'm just raging. And yelling. And losing my marbles. That could be fun in its own way. Which is funny because I'm probably going to be picking Apex back up. Oh, the days of Apex. Oh, the days of my insanity. Circle near the chat box. Bonk? Why I get bonk? I didn't do anything wrong. I gotta. Oh, okay. Like, I kind of can't see him very well on OBS, so I would have had to actually open up Twitch to like look at what you were meaning. Because I generally have everything on my OBS. Because my computer graphics card might be dying, so I can't have much graphics. Thank you for the head paint. So I gotta limit what videos and stuff I have playing. Or my computer has a conniption. Or it just completely crashes the game. I don't think that's what happened yesterday. I think the mod that I had on my game yesterday ended up crashing the game. I don't know. It was a graphic mod. So hard to say. What graphic card did you have previous? Mine's not bad necessarily. I have a decent graphics card. I just need to take it to get repaired. One of the fans in it is dying. Or well, is pretty much dead. Which me and a friend tried to diagnose this, and the thing is, it's not even running that hot. Is the problem. So we're like, I'm so confused. I just think there's too much going on and it just doesn't understand what to do. Brain got confused what they're doing. I think. This arm also. Technically, you shouldn't even see this arm without. Or no, it is. You do see it. It's just here in this pose. Oh, you didn't have one. Yeah, I would be too. I mean, you could play things on it, but it would definitely be very glitchy. That CPU would be running. Okay. I got that down, so now I can start actually adding the body. I'm gonna technically though. Oh, didn't want to move it. I just want the ears hear this a lot more in since the face is relatively 3/4. Oh jeez. I'm surprised. I am baffled. That CPU must have been a very strong CPU. I mean, kind of reminds me of my first PC that I had. Well, yeah, technically my second, because I had a gaming laptop and then I went to an actual desktop. And I ran that sucker into the dirt. I also started streaming on that one, and that one was, that was fun with some games. It didn't work sometimes. Strange. Hopes and prayers. Yes, it did. It was bound and determined to run. My brain is just not understanding the face here. My brain just completely, utterly. Fuck. That's fair. I think the only game I ever played on my first laptop was Mabinagi, and that was it. Never played anything else. Didn't really... Like, I've played PC games as, like, a little kid, and then for a stint, I just went to consoles, and then... I didn't get back into, like, technically computer gaming until, like... I think 17 or 18. It was right before... Actually, it might have been 16. I don't know. It's been so long. I had my laptop for the longest time. There goes a bus. Honk honk. Which actually the laptop that I played Mabinagi on, I ended up snapping in half. That was a fun time. Because that was also how I drew, was on my laptop. I didn't have an iPad at the time. I think technically the ankle's here. I guess I could see. That's a fat leg. Maybe I did it too far down. I'm gonna actually add another layer for this leg, since it's behind. Ooh. A lot of trial and error. Cause my design has changed so much. Right now I'm using a customizable model by Twin Tails. So it makes it easy. This one I think is the closest I've gotten to design. But it definitely was a lot of trial and error of what I wanted, because I have a tendency of, I have a lot of interests and I want to show all my interests, and my designs got really, really wild and really extreme, and trying to commission a design kind of got too expensive. So I went for something more simple, and plus I have rats, and ever since I got rats kind of became my thing, and so now I am a rat. I am simply just a rat. Because do I still have? I'm gonna bring it up here real quick. Oh, nope. See if I can find a bunch of my older designs. Which some of these I still really, really like, but I might make them my own little separate characters. Go with those ones. Relatively. It's about to open like a shit ton of files. Like, here's one design that I came up with. And these are mostly, I think actually all of these are my artwork, yeah. So, like, this is one. This is also when I was very big into Apex. Because if you know the R301. That's fair. This is an. I think that was yeah. These two are relatively. Nope. And this one were relatively around the same time. Couldn't figure out. Then we have this one. And we have this one. This one. These ones. That one. These. I think. I need to start closing some because I'm like, I cannot find. This one. And then we're back. So there's a lot. I have went through so many different designs. So many. I kind of went fast because an ad's about to come up in like 3 minutes. But I was trying to get through it a little bit. And there's a lot. Oh yeah, I also had the PNG model that I did a long time ago. I think I had a lot of ideas, but a lot of ideas doesn't always mean design is good necessarily. It kind of gets a little too chaotic or clustered, or people start charging because it's extra designs and extra concepts like horns, gradient hair. I like elaborate designs because I like to draw clothing. I like to do all of that. It makes the art piece interesting. So that's why I still at least kept the gradient hair, and I'm just simply a rat. But I'll use the characters. I'll use them as separate characters in like one entity, probably at some point. I have other characters that I've drawn, but that is a phase I do not wish to go back to. Oh. Back in my high school years, I did not draw anime at all. A flood of some. Also, this like kind of needs to shorten. It's kind of long. Ataraxy, hello! I miss you! I know you know, because you taught me. You taught me the ways. I'm still the same. Hey. Still. I love your artwork. I love it. I just can't anymore. Shaggy Ferret, hello! Welcome. It's going good. Kind of just doodling up some chibis. Shaggy Ferret, thank you for the follow. Also, ad is about to start in 43 seconds. So those who are getting an ad, just let me know by typing ad in the chat. And I will proceed talking a little bit more after. I'll wait till you guys are back. To respond. No, you're fine. I don't mind talking streaming stuff with people, but I'll wait. The ad's still running, probably. Yeah, 2 minutes, roughly. Oh, you didn't get one? Weird. Maybe because you just joined in. I don't have pre-rolls. So you might have not gotten one, so you'll probably get one, like, within an hour of being here. Oh, well. It was like, oh, you said no ad? Now here's your ad. Anyway, I gotta shrug. Whoops. Oh. Shit. Welcome back. Also, to answer your question from earlier, I don't mind talking stream stuff. I just don't go for self-promoting. So, like, if you're gonna say, "Hey, go here" or whatever, that will get you obviously insta-banned. But I don't mind talking like setups or whatever. I'm one for help a person out. Just because you might have more knowledge that they just need that assistance. Because knowledge is key in life. I'd rather help somebody out than just be like, hey, don't talk about that. That's rude. Even though it's not really rude, it's just a general question. That's fair. Yeah, art streams, it depends. Like, if you're streaming from an iPad, it gets really tricky. Because I have done that. Generally, if it's on a computer, it's not as hard. It just depends on what you're streaming from. Because iPad, you kind of have to do a screen share upon a screen share upon a screen share, basically. And that can get kind of scuffy and laggy because what you draw doesn't appear as fast as what people see. But it really depends on what you're drawing on. But welcome back, everybody, from the ads. That's not what I wanted. Eat. Um, I have my references, like I'm actually using a reference for this pose. I have it on a different monitor and I'm looking at that. Um, it really depends. I generally do it from web browser. Uh, just because it gives me a different poses when I just look poses and then I just kind of go from there and pick one. But I'm also a person, I can look at something and then just kind of draw it. I don't need it on my canvas. I've also seen artists pull references during stream. It's not and put it on their canvas, so it doesn't, it really is up to you. If you want them first, if you like have a set idea what you want to draw, yes. I would say pull everything that you want and then kind of go from there. I'm just kind of doodling. I'm just kind of going with the wind, wherever my hand takes me. So, like, I'm drawing a bunch of poses, and then I think I might go through, like, Twitter and stuff and actually put people on them, because I'm going to draw a bunch of other people. For once, I generally draw myself. I draw my character too much. I need to kind of branch away from drawing myself. So. I will say that I generally have, everybody has a style. Be it from, like, you'll take parts of people that you've, like, got inspiration from, especially if you're studying files. If you... Posing software, 10 out of 10. That is true. Posing software is nice. Like, Ataraxia, I'm using you as an example. Because we used to draw, like, very much one-to-one together. But we have a very similar-esque style. At least we did in high school. I don't know so much now. But we do have techniques that we use that we had together. Because we learned from each other. So our styles were similar, but not the same. Because maybe I like something a different way than how she drew it. And she likes certain things, how she likes to do it, how she does it. But we had very similar processes in like how we drew things. So like our styles are very similar, but they're not the same. Yeah, as long as it's not a one-to-one. That is all you have to make sure. It's not a one-to-one. I know, like, their whole... VTubing's saturated. VTubing's very saturated. So it makes it very hard to have your own character, aka when I started streaming, which this kind of goes back to me showing all my designs prior. I wanted to be so unique and different from everybody that I put so many aspects into my design, which they were pretty designs. I loved them. But at the end of the day, I didn't like drawing them. They were too complex. It was a tedious and then trying to get commissions is an absolute nightmare because if you have too much, artists will now start adding charges of like extra added, like if you have horns, you have ears, you have gradient hair, you have so much design into your clothing. They start adding so many fees. And then it's like, I can't ever get a commission because I'm just a small little content creator. I don't necessarily do a 9 to 5, but I do have a full-time job on the side of this. I don't make enough to like get commissions all the time. And also, brain suddenly just died. I never understood that. Just draw the character. I mean, that's fair. Like, I don't understand that. Like, if I want to open commissions, I love drawing extra details. That doesn't bother me. I get it. Like, it's extra work. But to me, you're giving me your character. I'm not... If it's in my description, like, maybe I might simplify details. Just make sure, if you put in a description, if I ever open up commissions, I guess I'm self-promoting a little bit. I would always like be like, hey, I at least want this detail. Like, I need this here because it's a part of my character. It really... I can show you some references of Ain's from 0. We're going back. Ban yourself, JK. Yes, I banned myself. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to me showing off all the designs. Now that ad's over, I can kind of go over these a little bit more. So I'll open up these again. Also bring in the Vroid model that I had at one point. Oh. Brain. We're about to get so many art pieces. There's also going to be some new ones in here. And these are all pieces I've drawn. So these are all things I've come up with. Might be some duplicates in here. This one. Did I grab that one? I did. No, I didn't. Where are you? There are some ones missing in here, but these are generally almost everything. So technically I have designed my model. Let me unlock this thing. We can kind of... I just edited the textures. So this is a customizable pre-made model. I just edited the textures. I can also see if I open that one too. So... because this is an old file. I'm in. Where are we? Reference photos. So this is the design that I came up with now. This is what I drew and everything. This is the customizable model that I edited. So I edited the textures to this one, and this is as close as I've gotten in a customizable model to be as accurate. So yeah, it's pretty similar. So this model was a little bit more friendly in customizing to be as close as I've ever gotten. I have another pre-made pre-made customizable that I've used. This one. This one is another one I've used. This one isn't as similar to this model, but it's close. It's close enough. Let me get myself situated. But, so this is the one that I've ended on. I've gotten more content with in design. These are my more complex designs that I had previous that I'm like, I love them to death. I love these designs, but they're such a pain because there's so much aspects here that people like. These horns were liquid. The gradient hair. The transparency in clothing. The tattoo, freckles, a lot of hair. I also had the Oni mask, gems, and then the weapon. So there was that one. There might be some of the same ones in here. There was this one, which is similar. I think it was based off, where is it? I have the actual picture. This one. That's what this one is. So I'll close this one out. This one is this one. Yeah. Which at that time I still had the liquid horns, but I had flowers in the ears. Like, I had a lantern on my hair. I tried so many different designs. Again, I really like the concept, but it was just so much. Oh, I did different color flowers in this one. And then there was this one. This was, I think, one of my early designs. The purples are going to be definitely my first ever designs. These are old. Yeah. Have fun. I hope you have a good day. This is also an earlier design. I went through so many. I remember this one too. Yeah, because some of these have similar concepts. I liked certain aspects and everything, and I just... Definitely the hand... Oh, there's the V-Roid model. Also, some of these took inspiration from, like, Genshin, because that's what I was playing a lot at the time. So I was very much... I still like this one, too. There's another... Like, I've done a few sets of these. That I'm like, I wish... I want to go back to them, but then I'm like, I really like the orange rat design. It's very simple, very cute. Very demure, if you will. Oh my gosh, that phrase. But I think I'll just use them as other characters at this point. Just random characters. Okay, back to this. I keep getting sidetracked. For those who don't know, I get easily sidetracked. Brian goes, oh, question, must answer, must show, must give examples. Also, I might do a quick BRB. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. on animals while I was at it too. Because the rats needed food and water. Drawing glove go. I also was investigating because I kept hearing banging noise from outside because I have everything open. Because it's actually finally warm here. It's nice. I'm just not looking forward to summer. That's the only thing I'm not looking forward to. I like spring, don't like summer. Summers get too hot, too humid. And no AC makes it worse. Well, I think that's closed for that one at the moment. I was wondering, the head is smaller than that. Yeah. It gets so hot. I hate it. Like, I like warmer weather, but fuck, summers. And I think that's because we're also surrounded by water here. So it just makes it a whole fucking steamy, humid mess. Mosquitoes are absolutely god-awful. I know. You absolutely thrive in the summer. I absolutely die in the summer. I just hope we don't have 6 tornadoes on my birthday this year like we did last year. We had 6. That's what I'm not looking forward to. In like the next month. What is this? I don't know. Also, what is my stabilization? Like, I have worst shaky hands ever. Right? Like, the last year has been, like, we haven't had really any insane winters till this year. This year was freaking crazy. Oop, yeah. Flat noggin. I don't, my brain, like this, it almost kind of looks backwards. I'm like trying to make this head look better, and it's just not working in my favor. I am also used to drawing on an iPad 9 times out of 10 than I am on my tablet. Which I'm so happy. So happy I got a new pen yesterday. So now I can draw on my iPad again, because I broke my original pen. The tip broke on the inside. So there was like no saving the pen. It also doesn't help that this weird angle. I think also the head is too far. Yeah, it wasn't, I had nibs. The nib broke in half. Half in the pen, half out of the pen. It was not savable. I was SOL. It was basically take it to somewhere and maybe hopefully they could fix it and then pay out the ass, or pay out the ass and get a new pen. Which actually I didn't pay out the ass. I guess they had a new version. It's kind of like the first pen, the first generation, where but it doesn't have to plug it. It plugs into the tablet, but it plugs into the tablet with a Type-C cable. It was way cheaper than trying to get a Generation 2 that, like, doesn't exist anymore. Because the new pen doesn't work with my tablet. Because my tablet's too old. Yay. I'll fix it. It'll probably change once I get hair and stuff on it. I was just trying to make it a little bit larger to accommodate. Because I'm like, that head looks kind of tiny for it to be a chibi. I'll make the head larger later. Oh my gosh, I got hiccups. Okay. Pose 3. Trying to figure out an interesting pose here. Cargo room. I'm looking, I'm thinking, but they're all like yoga poses, and I'm like, I don't want yoga poses. I at least try to do 4 hours. I might stream a little bit longer. I don't know. I got some stuff I gotta do, like chores and stuff. But I definitely will probably be here 8:50. At least quite a few more hours. Pose, give me pose. Do I do a ballet pose? I think I do a ballet pose. Okie dokie, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good day. Debating between these two ballet poses. Debating between the one, a standard, like, leg out puree kind of thing, I think is what it's called. Or almost like a flamenco. I think I'll do the flamenco looking one. I don't know. That's what I'm calling it. It might not be that kind of pose, but that is what it is to me at this moment. Because I think I'll draw a total of 5 chibi poses. Then I'll start adding the sketches for who's going on what. But yeah. Picking up. This head's looking this way. And the pose is kind of... This one will be easy because I generally draw bodies relatively in this like 3/4 sideway angle. This one shouldn't take as long. Also, my drawings are kind of like getting smaller and smaller and smaller. I don't know why. I'm like, why look smaller? Why look tiny? And this about here. Here. Down. When in doubt, use sticks. So the music is probably loud at this point, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Audio is my worst enemy sometimes. Blobs. Yeah, I'm like, I need a visual representation of what you're talking about. Like, my model's gonna freak out because I'm like reaching across. Anyway, where'd my pen go? I also keep forgetting about my yogurt. I definitely got some interesting poses going on here. My brain is just that's a noggin. I don't know. Also, this foot is wrong. Yeah. What is wrong? This one on the ground. Oh, it's large. Kind of. Actually. So I should probably. I had to check my phone because I'm like, did any text message? Oh, I forget. Get zoned out. Keep going. Where be these blobs, woman? I'm like sitting here waiting and I'm like, I haven't gotten a notification. Show me the blobs. Not one. Stop it. Oops. Make it larger. Yeah, I want to make the second one. Okay, so there's post 3, so I got 2 more. I need to make this one, first one a little bit larger. It's actually kind of smaller compared. Okay. So now another pose. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Trying to find another pose. But I think I want a more masculine one because I got a couple feminine-esque pose. Crouch, maybe? I think that might, because I haven't had a crouching one yet. I'm struggling. Struggling for a pose. And I guess I could do this one. I just don't really care for it, but it is definitely a different pose than I have done. Or I could do this. I think I'll do this. Or maybe I do 4 poses. Keep it even. Okay, on to the 4th one. This one's gonna be interesting. Stratos, hello! Rat, yes. How are you today? Awake. There, you probably just woke up. I'm gonna turn this down because it just seems like it's getting louder and louder with each audio. I'll do it. Because I feel like my ears just keep feeling like the music is just getting louder with each freaking time it changes. I'm kind of like partial of this pose. Not a pose that I'm used to doing, so. Or I could do that one. The face is face down. I'm struggling with this fourth pose. Finally sent the bug. Progressively worse volume mixing. Audio is my worst nightmare. Oh, yeah, I've seen people do that, and I've debated on that. Like, I have really hardcore debated. Because I've seen people just do blobs. I might start doing that, but I might do it on my iPad. Because I have a little bit more control on my iPad than I do, surprisingly, on my drawing tablet. Because I've been debating, been hardcore debating. That's fair. And you can technically just put it in a folder if you want the picture to be larger or smaller. Because you can just edit it all together. But everything else is on a separate layer. I might do that. I'm already this far in this, so I'm like, Stretch. My brain is like, or we just stop at the 3 poses and call it a day. Gotten this far, but I was like, I wanted to at least get like one more masculine-esque pose. Because I don't draw enough guys. Not saying that guys couldn't do these other 2 poses, but generally speaking, it's just women are way more flexible than guys. So it just looks more feminine. I'm gonna draw my male OC. Draws pose. Why you look pretty? Exactly. Well, these aren't even gonna be my characters. These are gonna be. I'm gonna pick characters for Earl. I'm gonna pick people's. It's kind of like fan art, I guess you could say. I'm gonna pick some people, draw them. They get some free art, as long as they accept fan art, which most people do. Not all, but most. Right? I could also do what I guess, what was it, the Janko pose? There you go. That nothing speaks man more than a Janko pose. I'm correct. I think I'm saying that right. Not Janko. Who the fuck is it? Oh, not that. Not that pose. Fuck. I know it's from Guilty Strive. What's her name? What's the fuck? Jacko. There we go. Jacko pose. Yeah. I knew it was close. It started with a J. I just knew it was from Guilty Gear Strive. Or Guilty Gear Strive. They got some interesting poses in that. Yeah. Yeah. The J threw me. Because they're very close. Because there's Junko and then there's Jack O. Fuck it, you know what? Let's see. Don't mind me. Why not? Or have fun with it. I'm just trying to... Technically. Gonna look weird for a minute. Because technically, this kinda goes back. Like, down like this. Head is right here. Don't mind my scribbles. It'll get there. I swear. It's just really awkward posing. I know this side is right, but this back part is gonna be a little hard. Cause she also has that big ass halo that fucking gets in the way. But like hides a lot. Fuck, why aren't we back? There we go. Yeah, I'm drawing the Jacko pose, because why the fuck not? I'm like, I can't think of any other poses. I just got Junko and Jacko confused. They both have literally a vowel off, to be fair. Not doing a, I think it's Dragon Rampa? The other one? And a consistent and ack. Yeah. Technically, actually. I'm putting the body too far. Technically, like here. Here? It's actually showing. It's such a curve, like up, that it's like, I know it's gonna look weird. Just give me a moment. It's such an awkward posing. Didn't realize how awkward it'd be. Really, that ass is right here. It's very cat-like if you really think about it. Sorry, my brain is concentrating on this pose so hard. I'm like, how even? This is the other part struggling is the leg back here. Making sure that it's at the right position. Also not too far in the point or the joint. Needs to be down more. It's such an awkward pose. Yeah, that leg looks so weird. Doesn't help, like every picture that I keep looking at, it's like blocked by like everything. Like every single picture, it's blocked by so much that I'm like, and I think it's more down than it actually. It also probably is the body that's making it a little bit weird. It's this hit point. Like seems like it's sitting higher than the other. Jacko, how you do this pose? I don't understand. I don't think it looks horrible. Not great either. I tried once and got a Charlie horse. Oh, the actual pose? Like you actually tried it? I could never. I don't have that flexibility. I was like, there's no way. I mean, people can do it. But yeah, same. I'm like, I don't have a long enough torso. I have long legs. Even though I'm shorter, I'm on the short side. I have longer legs than I do a torso, so it's like, It literally looks like a cat. Because I think that's what threw me off. I'm also used to like drawing a rib shape. But where rib? Where ribs? This torso is probably because it's very blocky in this reference photo. Let me bring it down here so you guys can see. Like, it's so square, so rectangle. But she's not flat by any means. Just this pose. I also don't think I gave her enough ass, to be honest. Suddenly my brain is just going ass and titties. Ass, and titties. Fuck. This is probably the most interesting thing I've drawn in a while. Like, the S is just straight up, and then there's like a curve S here, is making it... Girl, you have spinal problems. Also, at some point, I gotta play, my Resident Evil games I bought on stream. At some point, I actually bought spooky, scary games, which is not normal for me. But for some reason, I've been very interested in Resident Evil. Just, been hardcore debating. I'm gonna get rid of this one. That one didn't even really do anything for me. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get with this pose. I'm not on the right layer. Oops. I don't want to be on the wrong layer. It's awesome. I think that is as close as I'm gonna get. Getting this pose. Just trying to find the curve of this body. Yeah. It's a pose. The ass in the air pose. Now, trying to... Why does this music sound like Christmas music? Please, no. I'll probably move them around as I draw on them and whatnot. You know what? Anyone in chat want one of these? I'll let you guys pick if you guys want one first before I start adding people or drawing people. If anyone wants some free art. And I'll even let you choose the pose and everything. Whichever one you want. The only thing is, I can't draw Mecha numero 3. Who you want? Who you want on it? Where are you going? You can send me the reference. I know I said I don't draw it anymore, but I will if just for you. It's just been a while, so but I will try my best. Because I will draw furries. I will. I will. Just for you. For the selection. Really? The only thing I can't draw is mechs. I can't draw mecha. That's the only thing I can't draw. Generally, I can draw anything else. Also, no NSFW. I know there's the Jenko pose, and I'm like, no NSFW. It's the only other thing I don't draw. Well, I guess if you talk like... I don't draw nude. How about that? I will draw like lingerie and provocative posing. I'm holding. It gives me a second to actually eat my yogurt that I got like earlier. I got a key lime pie yogurt. You know, my For You page for Twitter is interesting. It's either a bunch of outfits, a bunch of rats, or art techniques. What in the world? Right? I don't. I think I've liked so much uh, bu- 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 of that content. Like I've done so much. Like it's literally like every post I come across, I just like it. It just that's all it gives me. I occasionally get a nasty thing here or there, quote unquote nasty, the spicies, and I'm like, why scroll? Why scroll? Or like the AI videos. Fuck the AI videos. I'm over them. If this skin exists in Marvel Rivals, I will buy it. It shows Catboy made Gambit, and I play Gambit, so I will definitely, even though I'm really not playing this season. But Catboy Gambit though. I haven't actually played since the last time I streamed it. Don't mind me, I'm just scrolling as I wait. Which, everything, that I'm doodling today is gonna be sketches, and then I'll line art it on my, iPad. Just because I like... There's a pen on my iPad that I, downloaded, and it doesn't show up on my computer version, and that doesn't exist in the shop anymore. So I literally am stuck with it on my iPad. So any line art has to be on my iPad. Oh, this one. Okay. Boink, 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 since this is the one that was grabbed. And I'm gonna actually boink. Actually, before I do this is gonna also do these. I want these all to be roughly the same size. So, I don't have keep aspect ratio. Oop, keep aspect ratio. Shut up about my student loan. Oh, I kind of fucked that up. Oopsie. Okay. Eh. Also, these are kind of... What happened here? Okay, that's why. I was like, why does this look positioned? Let's move all of them. Like that. I hate when you do something backwards. It takes every setting that you had on off. You know, I keep increasing the size of this, and my brain is like, you know that this is going to be insanely large because this is a 1920 by 1080 fucking canvas, right? But it doesn't look that big on here. Now let's see if I remember how to do this. Well, for one, it would work if I had 10. And I'm assuming the outfit that you sent, that is on your character, is what you want. Your Sona. Okie dokie. It's been so long. My brain is like, I think this is probably where it's gonna get a little bit iffy, is around the muzzle area. But we'll figure it out. Actually, I got better. How we go about this. I think the eyes were also going to be partially my problem. But I will figure this out. Get there. I don't remember the last time I drew like a furry character. Or maybe it was probably right before I started streaming. Mouth open or no? Like a smile, basically. I also gotta move the head up. The neck's kinda short. Even though, actually, I don't even need that, because the ears are going to be on the top of the head. I just use it as a placement, usually. Just so I, have this back skull right. base of the body first. Anything? Keep hearing noise outside, and I'm like, "Whew." I also got weirded out earlier because my neighbors were outside talking, and I'm like, I swear I'm not talking to myself. Well, kinda am. Kinda not. I swear I'm not going crazy. What? Oh, I was like, why am I not drawing? Da-da-ba-da-da. Because anytime I color grab, it goes to the fucking whatever this box down here is. It's only on my computer, and I haven't really taken the time to fix it. I'm like, I'm too lazy. Okay. Getting somewhere. Oh, beans. Okay. Got this back leg. And I kind of add another layer to this because it's back there. Gonna be an awkward. But is it just me, or does it always ever feel different going from like an iPad drawing to like a tablet, to where like it feels like you're overshooting on the tablet or on the like drawing tablet on a computer, than when like on the iPad you're more precise in where you're going, and it's like, oh, if I look here and I draw here, it's going here. But on the like tablet on the PC, I'm like, I draw, I think it's going there, doesn't go there, and then you're constantly going back and forth fighting with it. I don't know. To me, it doesn't seem like there's as much control as there is on a iPad. Oh my god. Sure. Go where I want you. Okay, so it isn't just me, because I'm like, every time I'm like drawing on here, I'm like, I feel like this is not where I'm thinking it's going, because I keep drawing further out than where I want it, so I keep having to like double back and then erase, double back and erase. Why some things look like fat to me, like drawn bigger. Like, that's not where I said to go. Like, not at all. Why? I feel like I'm going crazy, but I feel like this sounds like Christmas music and it's driving me insane. No, we'll go to the next playlist because I'm tired of it. Even though it's the same as jazzy piano music in this playlist. I wonder. What else could we have? Guess we'll go to this one. Also start from the beginning on this one. Now, because I changed to a different playlist, it's quieter. I'm sad I got rid of Spotify to cut down on bills. So I use YouTube Music now. And it had an application for the PC, and then suddenly they got rid of it, and you can only use the browser, but I like to listen to videos too. And how my audio is set up, I have to like basically not have anything else open I can't have like other streams open or like plain YouTube open where you guys can hear it. Kind of dumb. I always place the thumb in the very wrong spot. It's the pinky that's on the outside, not the thumb. The thumb's on the inside of the body. My brain wants to think it's on the outside for some freaking reason. That was weird. I still do blob or little circles, blobs, whatever for hands, and this one's correct. Because hands are the death of me. Always and forever. I can study them all day. My brain goes, I don't know where the hand is. I don't know what joints are. I don't know what this is. There's too much. Actually gonna do something real quick. I think I'm gonna make a Twitter post real quick. Damn. Bot coming in strong. Bot getting banned strong. Anyway. I need to go through my my flash drive that I do for my art stuff. It's like all over the place. trying to make a post, but trying to figure out how to word it. I have a hard time wording some of these sometimes. I'm also trying to think what time it is too, and doing it in the time frame that I can do it. You know what? Nah. I could, but my brain is like, too much work. Need to close these. I might just ask people I know. Oh, I didn't mean to color code that. The one I'm on, and these two are... Anyway, back to what I was doing. Got distracted for a second. Okie dokie. Oh, I need to go back to color. Be a pain in the ass, because I gotta do it this way. Flat marker. Give me my flat marker. Actually gonna bring this over so I can actually zoom in and see what I'm looking at. Boing. Oh, I don't need that either anymore. I also need to adjust these. What oh, hello. Goodbye. Big. Fluffy ears. There we go. Been so long since I've done stuff. It's actually kind of a breath of fresh air. Gives my brain something new to draw. I also will probably have to end eventually so I could do lunch. I also gotta do chores. I got dishes I need to do at some point. I also gotta do my taxes today because I would be the late bean on that one. It's gonna take freaking forever too. I hate taxes. I hate doing them. Why must they make it so hard? Boink. My nose. Also should probably check my phone. I haven't heard a notification go off, but Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. I responded to somebody. At 10:30. Feels like later than that, even though. Ow! Cracked the shit out of my back. Okay. Oh no. Nice. Let me get some of these combined. That way it's a little bit easier. Not so many layers. I'm trying to be better about that and not do so many layers. Because that always seems to be my issue, is I do too many layers. Feel like the head. Two. Trying to give more noggin for hair. The hairline. That should be the hairline. Roughly. Oh, itchy foot. That is not what I wanted. I hate when I try to add a layer and then I do clipping mask instead. Stretch. Brain is trying to think, trying to figure it out. Okay. Try the other way. To have more of the face there. I don't know why, but this for some reason makes me want to play like one of the gacha games I used to play, and I'm like, I haven't touched any of those in a very long time. I did open Wua this morning, but I really hadn't played it very long time. I don't know. Just gacha games are draining my wallet, and I can't afford that. Also, this music got loud again. Ah, the consistency is awful. Mind you, it's like on my computer at 8, and I don't even have it that loud on the actual application either. I think I'm getting somewhere now. Maybe. My model's freaking out because of me looking down. Like, because like the phone is just above my tablet. Also, random story time. Because yesterday I've been like very much into MTG, like very heavily into MTG again. For those who don't know, is Magic the Gathering. And I did buy a new commander deck, but I was playing with an old one against Dub yesterday and the day before. And he had a card out where it literally says he cannot be attacked. So I could not attack him. Could not. So I literally just kept summoning things. And I had a lot of stuff that just added more attack. It just kept adding to, like, I had an Eldrazi at like 18. He put a sorcery spell on it to where it couldn't attack. Well, eventually, or literally after he did that, I had a card. It was a dragon, and it had flying and haste. And after I added everything up, because it literally could, it was plus X plus 0, and X was the amount of artifacts that I had on my field. I just had to pay a red and 1. So I did that and ended up making it also an 18. And I ended up having a sorcery spell that said destroy target creature, which I did. I ended up destroying the target creature that literally made me not able to attack him. and then literally swung on him with 104 damage. He could not block it because I had a card that had Trample, Vigilance, First Strike, Flying, and Protection against Black and Red. So he couldn't do anything. I literally nuked him. He's like, I left you alone for too long. Like, you should have been dead. I had 4 health. Because originally I had 2. I survived with 2 because he had a squid that could not be blocked or stopped. And I'm like, well, you waited too long. So, be nuked, sir. I abided my time. It was great. This is why you don't let... He kind of, like, felt bad because I couldn't get a good start. Because I had, like, no land. So, that was also funny. So he was like, I'll wait, because he tends to roll me most times. Because he has a Markov deck and a Ur-Dragon deck, and I don't really have anything to that can go against those very well. So, but he played what is considered a Gay Kings deck, which is a Hugger deck. I guess the King, I don't know, it's specifically the card. That's not the card name, they're just known as the Gay Kings, I guess. So I played that against my Brea deck. But he let me marinate too long. Oh, but so the next deck, so the deck I just bought yesterday, well, I technically bought it 2 days ago, but it arrived yesterday, is Squirrels. I need to make my rat deck, though. What I need to make. I need my rats. I need them. Ah! Almost spilled my coffee everywhere. That wouldn't have been good. Big fluffy tail. Which I'm excited for what I got for lunch. Because I made venison stroganoff last night. That is like the staple dish in this house, is freaking venison stroganoff. It's just basically beef stroganoff, but with venison. It is my all-time favorite dish. I'm assuming that this is actually a tank top, but there's a flannel over it. Cap, put it. Stop doing that. Hmm. I think these might be leggings. They're leggings or black pants. Do not see a button, so assume that they're leggings. I don't know if any other ladies, but I don't like pants. If I can go with just leggings or basically like gym shorts, I'm content. Or dresses. I've been really into dresses and skirts. I just don't like jeans. I'm like, it's too restricting of a material. I do not like it. Plus, as somebody who is very thick-thighed, they don't last very long. So it's like, I gotta buy new pants like every couple months. It's expensive. I try to only wear them when I have to work. I hate when it does that. It switches to like I picked a color, but I didn't. I didn't pick one, I swear. Huh? I'm like trying to like again, don't wear pants very often, don't draw pants very often anymore. Like, how do I draw pants? I draw a lot of skirts. I draw a lot of dresses. Oh, the stretch feels so good. I just like really detailed things. I think it's also because my like favorite art style is I'm sorry if I mispronounced this, but Fofo du Prob. Hello! Not much. I'm drawing basically a your character here for one of my friends. I drew a bunch of poses, and this is the pose she chose. So I'm drawing her character on it. And it's been a while since I've drawn this kind of style of character. But how goes it on this lovely Monday for you? Also, I'm sorry if I mispronounced the name. Now I just need to add the flannel. And then obviously the hands, the despicable hands. Fuck back. Why? Why must hands be hard? Just suddenly put little blobs, little dots. Oh no, I feel that. The Monday curse of just feeling meh. But I hope you get the feeling better. I understand the feeling. Hope and add. I should get an emote that's strictly like for followers and stuff. That way I know when you guys are in ads, because not everybody gets them sometimes either. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Taking like a little mind break while I wait for ads to run. Is this like in 13 seconds? Not the ads! Not the ads! No! Not the ads! The cursed ads. Oh. What? The fuck is it? Oh, I was like, hey, does this look so... What the fuck is Snoop Dogg doing on my ads? Oh, Snoop Dogg. I need to know what ad. What ad is Snoop Dogg doing? Snoop Dogg every day. Oh, I already forgot. Maybe Winamax or something. Fair. It's just weird. But welcome back from the ads. Malcolm's? You still got ads? Oh. Why have we returned? Now it's finished. There. Welcome back. Welcome back from the stinking ads that Twitch likes to throw out there. So now I'm onto the flannel. Probably. It's movement. Goes to like almost the knees. Sometimes I just wish, snap, it's done. Just sometimes. Usually when it comes to the complex things, I'm like, why can't you just be done? Is it? Not too terribly much. I'm actually off today. I go back to work tomorrow because it was my weekend off. Probably gonna do some more, at least try to get this done. I might do one more, maybe, possibly. Because what? It's like almost 11. Because I still gotta do, lunch, and then I gotta do dishes. Gotta do the dreaded dishes. It is almost 11. 2 minutes till. I'll be on the East Coast of the United States. Yeah. Almost 11 a.m. I roughly have an idea, where you're at. Because I have a friend who's 6 hours ahead. And usually he's, like, having dinner around this time. It's 11. So, based off of where my friend's at, I'm assuming going to be roughly around... It's either gonna be... I'm only trying to get a list at this point, because I'm like, there's a couple. Map. So my best guess is either, just because my friends is in the Netherlands, I'm assuming it's going to be around the Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, and I know another person who lives in Denmark. That's roughly around that same time frame. In Germany. So that's my guess, is around there. That is my best guess. My guess is gonna be... Okay, so say a country. Let's see if my American brain can remember. I'm just gonna say Belgium. That's my guess. It's between Belgium and Netherlands because my friend is from Netherlands. I know, I'm probably wrong. I'm probably way wrong. I'm assuming I'm wrong. Okay. I was just going off of my best guess of calculation of my friend. So I'm like, I'm assuming it's not gonna be the country he's in, but I don't know. It could have been. My only guess is gonna be Germany? Is that it? That's my only guess after that. No, okay. I'm not as American as you think. I suck at history. That's my only guess. That's my only guess. I don't know. I now have to look at a map. I don't have to move. I don't know. As an American, I have no idea. There's so... I guess I like countries too much because my brain is like, I don't know. My guess is gonna be UK. My only guess is UK. I mean, there's also France. So the map is not... Like, technically France is close to both of them. UK is close to both of them. Italy's close to all of that, too. Wait, which one was it? I named quite a few and my brain wasn't looking. It was either between UK and France. I'm assuming it was... I don't know. I got small brain. My guess is France. That is my guess. Making my brain work. I'm a horrible guesser. That was my only one because I'm like, that's... Ho ho ho. At least got it eventually. I got there. My pea brain got there eventually. I'll just start guessing everything until you give me the answer. C's the answer, right? To everything. I answer C. After saying Germany. I mean... To be fair, just from at least some of the Americans, as an American myself, the people I've talked to, when you say, oh, the Americans hate us, I'm like, Americans don't like a lot of people. I mean, that's fair. You also gotta remember, we have Canada, which also has French people. And I know a lot of Canadian French people. So when you tell us the Americans hate us, what do we like? I don't know. I generally don't care. Yeah, there's more French Canadian than there is English Canadian. Not a fan of the Slinky France people. Also, welcome back, Mr. Radical. Oh no. Cinco. I gave the option to everybody if they wanted to pick a pose. And I would draw their character earlier, and this is what one of my friends chose. She chose the like flamenco dancing one. And also, I can't really say much because even though I'm American, I'm I know my genetics, and I be a German, Scottish, Irish person, genetically speaking. I be the American mutt of everything and anything. Or as I like to say, I like drinking. And potatoes. That's generally what I know. It always looks like it's raining, but it's not raining. But I'm not English, Scottish, or Irish. Just... Oh my god. So what are you? Suddenly I'm thinking of, I think it is a meme. But what are you? Like, if I thought Belgium, I was gonna think chocolate would be the stereotypical, but that's my brain. We just have Belgium chocolate. I think that would have been an easy giveaway. Uh, oh, is it, fuck. I feel like I'm wrong, but I think I know. I think I know this one. Is it gonna be Poland? That's my guess. I'm pretty sure. And I might be wrong. Because there was a thing about it. I just don't remember. Yay! Okay, I was right. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Like, I remember somebody or something going on that Poland is like, really likes mayonnaise. I'd rather be the country of mayonnaise than ranch, to be honest. Because that'd be the biggest thing here. Ranch. You don't like mayonnaise? And that's fair. I know quite a few people who don't like mayonnaise. Just leave. kind of there. Now time to actually try to draw hands. I don't know what hands are. We can't do. Oh my. Don't really like that hand. It's something. I don't know what hands are. Yay. Broken wrist. Realistic. Okay. Kind of. Down. Boink. Also. I was actually checking my Twitch for a second because I'm like, I use Opera GX and it shows me who's live on the taskbar on the side, and there's like nobody, and I'm like, why? Normally people are live right now. I was wondering if it was being broken. I don't know what hands are, but I think I'm gonna have to stop there for that one. So another one. I'll fix the hands. Oh. I forgot that probably a lot of you weren't here for that pose. We have the Jacko pose, but I still gotta figure out what to draw on it. But this one has been claimed. Okay. Boink. That one's sketched out for now. Because I'm already them on my iPad. Just because it's easier. Maybe draw a jack-o'-lantern on it. That is fair, I could do that. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with the other two. You know, sometimes I feel like rats just are literally stress balls. Like, how can you? That's not what I want. It's like this person's just squishing on the thing. And just flailing around. I mean, you can. They can squeeze into, like, very small spaces. Here, I'll bring it down. This fucking thing. Just literally just squeezing it. I guess it's a stress ball. And just it's very cute. I would show you guys my rats, but they be old ladies. They're in retirement. They kind of just live in their cage. They're free food, snacks. I give them pets. I have. I can maybe show you pictures of them when they were younger. Maybe. They be very old ladies. Ah, here's one. For Rat Day. My pocket companion. Let's see. Here's another. Trying to just make sure that I'm not like doxing myself on any of these. Because I always take videos of them. I don't take many pictures because they move too much. Boink. Just my little companion. Rats be cute, rats be adorable. If anyone says otherwise, they're wrong. You know what? We'll go to the Jacko. Actually, what time is it? 1:30. Yeah, I could do a little bit more. The awkward pose. You can't. Fair. I've had a cat once. I'm just trying to figure out. We're just gonna make a random character for this one. A pumpkin head Jacko pose. Why not? have rats and a doggo. That's all I got. Now, ended up giving our cat away to a friend because we've come to realize we're not very good cat people. Plus, because the puppy was very attention-seeking, so she couldn't get a lot of attention. So we gave her to a friend that had cats. Plus, she peed on a $300 tent, and the husband did not like that very much. So, cats are cute. Just not my kind of pet. We also have a snake. I keep forgetting that we do have that. His pet, though. Not my pet. His pet. I do. I do have a lot of pets. I mean, realistically, it's not really that much. All the rats stay in one cage, which I have 3. I did start with 5. 2 passed away last year. And then the others are probably going to pass away this year. They're just getting... They live at a max normally of 4. This is technically their 3rd year, so they're not going to live much longer. Sad to say. Wish they could. Because their minimum is 2, their max is 4. But... And then the snake is in his office, and then the dog kind of just roams around. Our little mini Aussie corgi mix. The goodest of boys. Like that. I don't like how this is. I'm assuming you. You say I have a lot of pets. You have a lot of pets. But I'm assuming they come to you for when they're hungry. Mine does the same. Dog comes for me when it's hungry, but when it wants cuddles, it wants dad. He wants dad. Ah, fair. I just heard it creaking and I was like, what in the world is creaking? And it's my chair. Hi, Paranoia. Thank you for saying hello. For some reason. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, yeah, that's right. I copy-pasted. Whoopsie. should also probably real quick send this sketch real. Boink. Boink. Before I make a mistake and save it to where I'd lost everything. I'm so baffled with what I'm drawing. Pop, pop, pop. Where is it? There it is. She BRB'd a while ago. And then file, save as. I need to save it back over the original file. Yes, I know. No, it existed already. We have a pumpkin head Jacko pose. My brain keeps going pose, pose. Like a song. I can't remember what song it is. Aggravain, hello. Also, welcome back home from the gym. How goes it? Did you get them gains? Lift them weights? Oh no. Oh no. Sounds like nap time. That's all the help I got. Nap time. Also, don't judge what I'm drawing. I'm on to the second sketch set. Don't judge. I we're here. I don't know if you know the Jacko pose. But doing the Jacko pose, but it's got a pumpkin head. I don't know if you know the character. Because it's from Guilty Gear Strive. At least that's where I know them from. So, I did this one earlier. For Ataraxy. So, but I'll line art it later on my iPad now that I have my pen. So exciting. And then I have 2 other poses that I still need to find sacrifices. I need sacrifices. Also, we need to plan a time to play either Helldivers 2 or Marvel Rivals at some point. We were going to that one day and just we never rescheduled. I mean, I don't have the energy to fight back right now if you decide to sacrifice me. I'll send pictures of your character and I will sacrifice them to the drawing. It's free. Anyway, back to the pumpkin head. I mean, I think you gotta have them already somewhere. Anyway, I got the pumpkin. Now I gotta figure out an outfit. Guess I could just do what Jack was in, or something similar. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Ew. Okay. You're talking, because I did 2, but I think the one I was talking about was the Mimesis. I am down to play that one, for sure. It's very much like Lethal Company, but it's definitely a little bit more friendly to my scaredy cat self. I had so much fun. Though the mimics get confusing. The mimics get so confusing. Or maybe. Because I also was playing Yap Yap yesterday, and that one's really fun too. It's kind of like Goblin Cleanup, but the opposite. You destroy things instead. But it's very similar to that one. Anyway. Pumpkin. I am down for all of them. Yeah, the Mimesis, that one's really fun. I don't remember how much it cost though, as a dub gifted it to me. No. Gonna treat the vines like hair. Why not? That's not bad. The mimics are fun. It's just, it gets really confusing because it has an AI and it listens. It listens the whole entire session. So when you basically go out, because it's kind of like Lethal Company where you go to a planet, but you have to start at D3 and then you work your way back to home base. And your quota is your train's repair. So you have to make sure you get your train's repair cost, because if you don't repair your train, you get to fight the mimics. And the thing is, there could be more than one mimic. It could be like 8. I got so confused. There was 8 of them chasing me, and I'm like, who is who? And they don't kill you right away either. It's fun. I also might just plan a day where we just play that. Because I do want to do, like, a community game night. Because, like, my schedule gets so wonky all the time. Especially with what's going on at my work. Oh, add. I will continue the conversation in a little bit. I just think Mimesis is 4. Welcome back. That was short. I'm just trying to remember how many players are in Me. I think it's 4 is the max. Maybe it's 5. Okay, it is a 4-player co-op. Probably. I couldn't see why not. But yeah. It was a lot of fun yesterday. Between that and Yap Yap was fun too until the game crashed. Because I think I gotta be careful with mods because of my graphics card. If it's a mod that changes visuals, because I think it will crash my game eventually. Or it's just mods in general. I don't mod very often. Usually it's only for the games like Lethal Company or we didn't do any for Repo. I've done it for Minecraft to get Cobblemon. And I did it for Yap Yap to like make the visuals not as pixelated, because it's a very pixelated game. Trying to figure out what kind of outfit I want this character. Maybe just like a sweater and leggings. Oh, that's a cute little character. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I got a potty. went and warmed up food. Went and warmed up leftovers. Also, Fofo do prob. Thank you for the follow. Probably doodle for a little bit longer, but I can tell my back is like, when are we done? Because it was not feeling great when I woke up this morning. Also, sorry for the clinking. I have a glass bowl. Give me the noodles. I also like my food like lava. So I like had to warm it up so hot. So hot. Where it would burn most people's mouths, it doesn't burn mine. That really just a female thing. Bob also uses things that are lava. I'm sorry, I need warmth, and that's the only way I can get is through food or through blankets or freaking hot ass showers. Yep. I want to melt my skin off. I must melt my skin off. I must become red as a tomato. Don't mind my hands. They will work out. They work themselves out later. I really just don't like drawing hands. Also aggravating, out of the two poses that are left, which one you want? The one with the sword or the yoga pose of stretching on your back? Okay. You got the yoga pose. That one's gone. That one's gone, so all I have is the sword. The pumpkin is just random. So random. Give me the venison. Okie dokie. And I will make Douglas the sword. Luckily, I still have a doodle of his character. So I have a reference photo. Sometimes I hate YouTube's pop-out window that it does. Like, can you not? Beyond, like, this big-ass massive screen on everything. Can you not, please? You know, I should probably... Oh, my back, ow. That hurt. But anyway. Gotten this far, my brain is like, take a mental break real quick. I've been going at this for quite some time than I normally do when I draw. Usually it's like a couple hours and then my brain is like, I don't want to do this no more. I can't do this. Oops. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Focus. Focus. Okay. Focus on food. Blame the brain while it can't defend itself. Exactly. Always blame the brain. At least I blame my brain. Actually, be lower because this is probably the most interesting thing I've ever drawn, to be honest. I've never... That's the most random, at least. I just send it to Dub, be like, so this is what my chat decided today, was Pumpkinhead Jacko pose. This is what we decided on. probably get a kick out of it, to be honest. Which actually, I need to check my VGen, actually. I requested a commission yesterday. I don't know if they got back to me on it. Nope. Fail. And I have one in queue, but it's probably gonna be, it should be done by next month. It's a very big commission. It's the largest commission I've ever done. I've never spent hundreds of dollars on a commission before, and that was the first time I've ever done it. But I was like, you know what? Treat yourself. I normally stick to like the $20 little chibis. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, I never have an issue of artists replying back to me usually, and within like a couple hours. This has been a 2 days? Or no, a day. It's been a day. I'll give him like a Wednesday. But yeah, the more expensive one, I'm excited to show everyone. I'm really excited for it. There's a couple more I want from this artist, but kind of expensive. So I'm like, I'm doing it a little at a time. The others won't be as expensive. This one just has animation. That's why it's so expensive. I wanted animated. You know what? They're gonna give you heals for some fucking reason. Got them pump up kicks. Got them pump up kicks. I think we're for the most part done with the pumpkin. There's not much to do. Because I'm line arting these all on my iPad. So I'm like... The only thing I could think of is... I don't know anymore. That I need to move the pumpkin head. The head's a little far out. Which in turn I have to move this arm. These drawings are interesting. Mainly this pumpkin head. I'll probably add more to it when I go to do the like line art and detail work. But my brain is like, I don't know what else to add to this thing. Okay. Agravain, you wanted this one. Boink. And that one off. That one off. Every time when I turn the head this way, I'm like, this head looks so fucking wrong. But I'll do the eyes and then go from there, because that might be my best bet. I tried so hard to draw this head and it just would not work. Yeah, I'm getting that workout done, yeah. Getting that workout, getting them stretches. Boink. I'm gonna hit OK first. I feel like it's gonna be awkward trying to scale this the way I want it. I'm gonna move this way too. My brain. Where'd it go? I don't know. This eye, like, is technically... Eh. This face is gonna probably be the death of me. Just because of how it's positioned. But I will get there. I will succeed. Also, where'd my phone? Where be my phone? What? Oh, hush. I'm just generally getting the shape. How could it be your face when your face has yet to be put on it? I will make you bonita. I swear. I swear, I swear. Just the position of the head for this drawing is what's kind of fucking me. Brain is like, I don't know. Oh, how do you do this? I wasn't, and your face isn't on here yet. I didn't say your face. It's a face, but not your face yet. Your face will save it. I swear. I said nothing. I never said it was your face. I said this face. But you have a tail. Because you be cat boy. I'd assume. Your tail was fluffy too, wasn't it? My nose itchy. Work with me, foot. And you know what's funny? When I was doing, or no, it was the Jacko pose that I was like, this looks like a very cat pose. But this also looks like a very cat pose. My noodles. I mean, it can be. Not sure if everybody's ready for a Jacko Aggravated though. But it would be fun to see. Should have been here sooner, because then I would have put you on the Jacko pose, because I do have the Jacko. It'd be a pumpkin head. Just a random pumpkin head. You know what? I could also put the rat tail and then make it look like sort of me, and then it's me with a pumpkin head. Not really. Maybe. We'll see. Incognito. I be Jacko. But we're getting there. The fact that I've got almost all of them sketched out before I ended it is nice. I'm getting faster. Getting faster, guys. That was my problem, is I'm really slow. You're good. I thought you got home from the gym. Or did you get home from work? Sorry, I was at the gym working out. Yeah, because in here you said, I'm home dead from the gym. Oh. Oh, okay. I get it. My brain. Sorry, my brain's slow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I get it now. Don't mind me. I'm just tweaking. It's okay. That's normal. Technically. Like, the knee isn't even really showing. I fixed the pose. It did look wonky earlier because of that head. But I fixed it. Better. Hmm. What time is it? 12:30. I think that's sadly going to be the end for today. I have been at this, but I'll probably finish these at least by tomorrow. So I'm gonna snooze that cat. Uh, but I think I got somebody to raid. Um, it's their first stream today. I just found them a little while ago. We're gonna. I know how the first day. Also, why did I move my mic away from myself? Like a habit. But yeah, we're gonna raid Homfu 62. That's their first day streaming, and I know how the first day is, where you're like, is it gonna end well? Is it gonna go good? All that stuff. And I want to show some support. They're also doing some art. It looks like they're working on game assets, actually. But I will finish these. It's some of them today, some of them probably tomorrow. I know I gotta do my taxes tonight. So, I will post them on Twitter and Discord, so if anyone sure. Boink. There's the Discord. I don't have my Twitter set up in a command or socials, sadly. Well, at least in the Discord, I will be posting them. But set up. Let's also make sure that I do it right this time. Uh, but I appreciate everybody who lurked, chatted, all that good stuff. I also appreciate all the follows today. Really made my day today. But I appreciate. Speaking, what is words? But make sure to get some food, some rest, stay hydrated, take care of oneself. Make sure you do your self care. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye.
Cat Brigade dropping in. Okay, hi. First stream, first raid, I guess. I got jump scared though. That was so loud. Yeah, I'm working on game assets. It's a game for like sorry, my first language isn't English. Fuck. I can't speak. Thank you so much. It's for a game called Replay Value. How are you doing? Also, thank you for bringing like 4 people in. That means a lot, actually. Oh, English is your main language and you're horrible at it. Yes, it's like that. My main language is Turkish and I'm horrible at it too. I really wasn't expecting a raid today, or anything, actually. That's so cool. So I am assuming you're a rat, or your character is a rat. Yeah, I did get raided. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I love rats. They're amazing. Oh, good luck on your work today. Oh, thank you for the follow, Killian McFinch. Killian McFinch, I guess. And Ains Dardy. Ainsdrady. Ainsdrady. Pronouncing is so hard. Pronouncing things are very hard. Random thing to say, but I had an OC called Kelly as well. Like, it's so weird to see names that you have characters with. Okay, Ains. That's such a cool name, by the way. How did you come up with the name? I had like big trouble to find the name, and I don't think I'm still happy with it. But I think I'll grow up to it.